Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Disney Hollywood Studios. It is toasty. And by toasty, I mean the real temperature is about 96 degrees. I'm sure the feels like is well over 100. We've got record-breaking temps in Central Florida, and it's not even summer yet. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You're watching Park Pass TV. My name is Adam. We're live every Sunday here at Walt Disney World. If you are new to the channel, hello and welcome. If you are a returning pass holder, it's good to see you guys. Make sure you click on that like button for us today. We're going to be hopping through shade because my phone is already overheated and we just started. I was kind of thinking, I'm like, I don't know how this is going to go. I forgot to bring an umbrella because I didn't realize that we were in the throes of summer already, and these phones overheat so quickly. I'm gonna have to puddle jump from shade to shade here to make sure we keep our camera. Like instantly the little red thermometer came on my camera. We just started. So it is hot, it is steamy. On the lookout for friends in the park today. Hope everybody's having an awesome day. We got lots in store for tonight. Adam here, good to see you, everybody. I'm going to be starting things out here with a couple of quick rides. We're heading right over to Slinky Dog where we got lightning lanes. And Hollywood Tower of Terror as well. We're going to be heading over there for a lightning lane as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you all in the chat today. Teresa, Christopher, Robin, Donna, Keith, Jolene, Eddie, Carrie Carter, Audrey, hello. Oh, we got lots of sun here. We're going to stay into the shade until that sun goes down. Jennifer, hello. Douglas, it's in the 50s here. That sounds great. Oh, I love some 50s right about now. Sounds excellent. We're going to be jamming right into this. Over here at Slinky Dog. We were going to get Harper a lightning lane for it, but she at the last minute said she didn't want to go. And then, of course, just when I was walking out the door, she said she did want to go, so...
Well, pull my string. We've got a whole bunch of new toys to play with. Welcome!
Oh, those clouds are nice. Clouds are very nice. Kristen's going to be joining just a little bit later tonight. To hop on the Skyliner resorts. You know what I smell? I smell delicious hot dogs, which reminds me I have to say a huge thank you to our friend Douglas. Kristen went to our P.O. box the other day, and she came back, she said, "You're not going to believe what you have in the P.O. box." And I said, "I don't know what." Our good friend Douglas sent me a hot dog maker. And by hot dog maker, I mean it's one of the... Have you seen those cool things that it looks like a toaster, but instead of putting toast in it, you put hot dogs and buns in it? I've seen them and I've always wanted one, so Douglas, thank you so much. It's pretty much the coolest thing ever for a hot dog lover. So Douglas, you're awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you for thinking of us and for me and remembering the love that we have of hot dogs. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Uncle Dan's gonna have to come over. We're gonna have to make some hot dogs with it. Teresa, hot dogs in your P.O. box. Kristen and Harper went out to Magic Kingdom last night. I had a bunch of stuff to do. I was working on the streaming equipment last night. And so they quick hopped over to Magic Kingdom. They had a really good time. And we will get in line for our lightning lane on Slinky Dog. And I will have to quickly change out cameras. I'm gonna have to change to our non-gimbal camera mount. For this attraction. Thank you. So I'm gonna go ahead and start doing that now, because you never know how long the line's gonna be here. Get checked in, so stay with me, guys. Might get a little bumpy for a second here as I switch over. Because yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of a line, so I'm gonna switch on over right here. Got an exciting week coming up. Epic Universe officially opens this week. All right, my apologies here. Close your eyes if you get dizzy, real easy. Oh yeah, that phone's a hot potato already. I was surprised that Kristen was able to score Lightning Lane for today for this, especially on a weekend. You know, sometimes it can be tricky. It's nothing elegant about switching these mounts, sorry. All done. Wow, yeah, there really is no Lightning Lane line. Must have had a good amount of uptime today. Keeping that line moving.
Just give me 1 second right here.
Just one.
Go ahead and scan it for me. Go to the right-hand side.
Thank you.
No problem.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. I'm Slinky Dog. Now, your safety, remember to stay seated with all your parts and pieces. And arms, feet, legs, strength,
Oh my gosh. There's a bunny in the line queue. Whoa. Oh, poor little guy must be so scared.
We need a cow white.
Poor little guy. Oh, he must be so scared.
Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. I'm Slinky Dog. You're thinking, remember to stay seated.
Oh, it's too bad Kristen isn't here. Kristen would pick this poor little... Oh my gosh. Oh, the bunny wants to go for a run. Oh, poor little scared bunny. Oh, I hope they can help him. He was like not... Well, he must have been scared to death, but he was like, how did I get here? The cast members seem like that's kind of a normal thing. Just one, please. Row 9, thank you. All the way in the back, all right. Oh, row 9. I went too far back. Yeah, especially Leslie, the little bunny, was looking for single rider. Well, Bunny could ride with me. I'm only one. In the words of Mr. Potato Head, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, gotta put my hat in backwards here.
Are we all together? Stay toys. All together. Push up on your lap bar for me. Purpose, hold on to your hat. Make sure your phone stays extended inside the vehicle.
Thank you.
If you came for thrills, you're barking up the right tree. Here we go.
All right, here we go. I did come for thrills. Woo! got a friend in me. Got a friend in me.
This is my favorite song. Won't you sing along?
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got troubles, and I got them too. There is any We stick together. We can see.
You got a friend in
Wait,
me.
stop. And grab your things and step out to your right. So long, pals.
So long, pal. All right, we got everything we need. I didn't lose my hat. It's still here. Let's switch back to the gimbal in the shade. I love Slinky Dog. Wish Harper would have been with us. She loves that ride. She's kind of up in the air as to like what she wants to do and what she decides to do on any given day. We let her make that decision. We're not going to push her to do anything she doesn't want to do. So she said she didn't want to go, so we said okay. Alright, if you get dizzy, easy, look away. I'm going to be switching back here to the gimbal. Hold on to your hats and glasses now.
Now, friends, I hope you enjoyed dashing around the backyard. Please stay safe with you. Please stop. Remember to grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pals.
There we go. Better, 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 better. I'll have to send that video to Kristen. Got a great video of the little bunny.
Step out to your right. So long, pals.
Good thing we got some shade. My goodness. Belinda, Michelle Kidwell, hello, are you guys here? I was looking for Corby, I didn't see him. Hey, especially Leslie says we already got 100 likes. Yeah, let's get to 2. Hit that like button, we appreciate it. Yeah, the Kidwells are here in the park today, so I'm hoping to see them.
All right, everybody out.
All right, I had specific instructions that I have to make it over to Tower of Terror by 6:30. So we're gonna start heading that way, but I think I'm gonna go a long way. Especially since we got a little bit of cloud cover right now. Aha, Robert, you read my palm and my future looks bright. Yeah, probably just sunny and bright. Very sunny and very bright. Pickles, are you going to do Fantasmic tonight? Yes. I read my own palm, and Fantasmic is in our future tonight for all of you. So yes, we will be switching over to the big camera for 4K Fantasmic tonight, so don't worry. We will be there. Megan, I just graduated from college this last week. Took me 10.5 years to complete. That is awesome. You know what? You did it. It took me 6 years to graduate college because I did it part-time while working. So kudos to you for that. Congratulations and good job. Good job on the graduation. That's awesome. Nicole McGowan's in the house. Powered by Pixie Dust is here live tonight with us. Hello. How's things going in BC tonight? Good to see you, Powered by Pixie Dust. Did you sign up for that Disneyland half? I don't even have to ask. Of course you did. Dumbo Duchess, hello. Was adorable little bunny. Hey, Bailey. Oh, Michelle Kidwell. You guys are in line over at Rock and Roller Coaster. Okay. Well, I'm kind of headed that way,
Buzz
so that's good. I'll be
Lightyear
looking
mission.
for you.
I am observing new forms of intelligent life. Greetings. I come in peace.
Hey, Paul. JFO. I know I am wearing shades. I've got on my, well, I've got shades on, but I also have my, in honor of Fantasmic tonight, I have my Sorcerer Mickey hat. It's a hat on a hat. I didn't realize that, but yeah, it's a hat on a hat. I have my hat on a hat on tonight. Featuring Sorcerer Mickey. We're getting really excited. We've got the opening. I know Disney fans be Disney fans, Universal fans be Universal fans. There's not many that cross over. Kristen and I, we cross over. We're excited. Epic Universe opening up this week. Y'all, I want to hear your take on something. So, Epic Universe, they have their grand opening on the 22nd, okay? And that's when, like, people like me and you, if we had tickets, can go. What they are doing is they're having their grand opening the day before for media and influencers and bloggers only. The day before. And people are up in arms. And people are saying, you know, Disney would never do anything like that. They would never alienate their fan base by having a grand opening ceremony and not inviting anyone to come. And that's essentially what Universal has decided to do. They've said that on the opening day for everybody, the official grand opening day, the 22nd, that they're going to have a short, in their exact words, a very brief celebration to commemorate the opening. Well, the big, grand, awesome, nighttime, full, like, experience that they're having is the day before for just bloggers and live influencers, not live streamers. Sorry, not us. They have given you a link to watch it, and when we were at Epic Universe, well, Kristen was there a few days ago. She saw them setting up for it. We've seen social media posts from people who are staying in nearby hotels that are showing videos of amazing, huge drone show. And Universal is saying that none of that is going to happen for guests. It's happening the night before just for a select audience, and then that's it. How y'all feel about that? I feel like Disney would never do that. And Universal has always been really good about having their finger on the pulse of their fans. So I think it's real unusual. So hoping that when we're there on opening day that they change their minds and they say, hey, we're going to have our big opening day celebration, but nobody's counting on it. Tim Pendleton is in the house. What's up, Tim? Whoa, Colleen, your kids talked you into going to Epic Universe and you're going on Sunday. Oh, you're gonna have fun. Your kids talked you into it. Good time. All right, you guys are gonna have fun. Leanne says that's why I don't go over to the dark side. So I said, Disney fans be Disney fans, Universal fans be Universal fans. I get it. Richard, what's going on? Our buddy Richard over on the West Coast. Have you been to Disney's 70th celebration yet? We're hoping to go next month. Possibly. We really want to see the Walt show. But good to see you, Richard. Hopefully we'll see you out in I know you're not really in LA, you're like more like San Diego area, I think, but we'd love to see you over at Disneyland again. Hope you're well. Oh, okay, Michelle's over waiting for me over by Tower of Terror. Awesome. I know, Eddie, you can see my shadow. 8 more months of summer. That's what it means here in Florida. 9 more months of summer. Paul, I am just leaving Galaxy's Edge. Batuu. Star Wars Land. Well, we're going to be over here in a week or so. We'll be streaming the last couple of shows of Muppet Vision 3D. That is going to be a sad day, y'all. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Saying goodbye to the Muppets. We're going to be there, and I'm going to try and be there till the very, very last moment, till they kick us out. You're going to see tears that night. I mean, no joke. People are in love with that area and with the Muppets. You're going to see some really, really raw emotion that night. Me included. Hey, Fred. Yeah, we're hoping to go to Disneyland. We haven't like officially purchased the tickets yet, but like we're really excited to go see all that stuff over there. Have you seen the like magic key that they have? One of their, and I'm sure it's going to be sold out. But they have this key, this big oversized key you can buy, and you have to go to 9 different locations in Disneyland and put the key in and turn it. And once you do that, it unlocks 9 different like icons on the key, and then a secret compartment on the key opens up and reveals a pin that you've won. Probably the coolest souvenir I've ever seen. Kristen and I will be doing that for sure, if they still have them left. Hey, Vicky. Whoa, Vicky made reservations for our first day at Riviera, 1 bedroom, preferred view. Yeah, the Riviera. Never stayed there, always wanted to. We may be staying there soon. So yeah, let us know, Vicky, how it goes. We may be staying. We may be getting ourselves over to the Riviera soon. So let me know. Let me know what you think. It's on my bucket list. It's a beautiful hotel. Green Giant 51. Not a fan of losing Muppet 3D forever. Nope, my friend, you are not alone. Lots of people are not super excited about that. Quentin Edwards says, I appreciate you doing this video. I don't think I'm gonna go again. Oh, well, you never know when you might be back. That's what I always say. You never know. But we are glad that we can share this with you. Powered by Pixie Dust is doing the Disneyland key. They should make that into a Run Disney challenge. You run with the key and unlock it at different mile markers, huh? Huh?
You're really good.
That doesn't sound dangerous. It would be fun though. I should probably put the temperature on the screen. It's like 97 degrees or something. It's insanity hot. If you hear wind noise, it's not wind, it's just me blowing on the phone to try and cool it off. All right, we're headed over to Rock and Roller Coaster area, but Tower Terror. And hopefully we'll see our good friend Michelle Kidwell over there.
And you like stop through, and there's the section with Daisy.
Ooh, gotta get some shade.
Very soft.
Bob Blacker, you're a member of our Chat Plus for 21 months. That's awesome. Filson family, hello. Stayed at the Riviera once for 2 nights. It is a real nice hotel.
ABC commissary.
We're looking forward to it. Yeah, Miss Disney King, you're right. They never promised anybody anything other than that, that they'd be open. So, yeah, it is true. That is a good point. Oh, Corby's getting his last ride with Aerosmith before it turns into Muppets. I figured. That's what we're gonna try and do that too. We'd really love to kind of record that ride one last time before it undergoes a change. I'm gonna step in this gift shop and walk through this gift shop just to get a little cold air on the phone. Man, everybody else had the same idea. Leanne, that's a really good idea. Use a flexible ice pack on your phone. Yeah, it's tough because we have it on a gimbal. I had purchased these like thermal coolers for the phone, but it's hard to put anything on a phone when you have a gimbal on it. It's a cool shirt. Yeah, I like that shirt. Kristen and I were in here before our anniversary, and she said she wanted to get me this Wally and Eva coffee mug. Yeah. That is a cute coffee mug. I would enjoy that. I wouldn't say no. Don't worry, everybody. Kristen's, she's coming. She's on her way. Oh, Adam Johnson says 60 degrees, low humidity, bright sunny skies in Minnesota. Harper says that Princess Belle, aka Harper, just fell asleep in the car. She's been up all day since like 6 o'clock this morning. She's been going like strong, hard, crazy. And I said, Kristen, I said, she's not going to make it to come live stream with us tonight. So we're going to have to switch off because there's no way Harper's making it tonight. She said, yeah, she'll be fine. Yep, passed out asleep in Kristen's car right now on the way over here. So we're probably gonna do the old switcheroo. If I need to, I may even go out to her car. Harper can stay asleep in the air conditioning. We'll switch and Kristen will take over. We've had to be real creative with our live streams. I mean, you remember a few years ago on Sundays, like 4, when Kristen and I were out here every Sunday. Well, Harper was one. She could come out. What's nice is that she could come out and we could push her around in the stroller, you know, in the wintertime when it wasn't so cold or hot. And Harper could just sleep in the park as we live streamed. Not so much the case anymore. Okay, so eyes open for our friend Michelle Kidwell, who said she was like right over here.
Not bad at all.
Oh, I think that's her. Found her. I found you. Hi. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
It's a little bit of hair.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Just say hi to everybody. Oh, I'm real sweaty.
That's
I apologize.
Okay, me too. That's right.
I like your hat.
Hey.
The World of Walt. I love it.
He's my Saturday morning.
Is he?
Every other time.
Nice. I love it. So Corby's on
He and my sister are still in line for Rock and Roller
Coaster. Good for them. Oh, how are you doing?
Okay, this looks good.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're on the mend, right?
Yeah, we'll get the other one done and then I'll be back to
Back to 150%?
Yep.
I love it.
You good on this?
I am. Yep. So Kristen booked me on this, and then she just let me know that Harper fell asleep in the car.
Yeah, I just
So
heard you
yeah.
say
Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, how have you been dealing? Well, you guys are from Texas, so you're used to the heat. Right?
And we've been to Orlando in mid-May before it's something this hot.
My TV station put out a notice 3 days ago that said, be in store for record, heat wave this weekend.
Last weekend when we arrived, it was pouring rain. Because I took my team of volunteers out to a restaurant at Universal City Walk.
Okay.
And they were trying to do it in between the downpours. And the hotel gave us all a free poncho.
Gotta love that, right? So you've been here for like a week?
Yeah.
Wow. But you've been doing other things, so you weren't really here at Disney.
Conference until Friday, and then we moved to Old Key West yesterday.
Oh, cool. How is it?
It's wonderful. They're so huge because that was the original. And we've got a 2-bedroom. And
they're big suites, aren't they? Yeah. I've never been over there. I mean, I've been there. I just haven't been inside to see what it looks like. Did you guys get yet into the new DVC lounge at Magic Kingdom?
We have not been in Magic Kingdom yet, but we did go to the lounge yesterday at Disney Springs.
You did? Okay.
I was like, oh, wow. Well, this is nice. Cool air.
I didn't know about that one. Kristen was telling me the one at Magic Kingdom had like a 3-hour or 4-hour wait or something. It's crazy.
We would love to take you guys to that one and one at Epcot at some point in time.
We need to sometime. We need to.
Epcot cruises.
We would love that. We're crazy. We're crazy out of control. Like every second. Universal opening up this week. We're gonna be crazy with that.
We could see Epic Universe from our hotel window.
Did you see any fireworks? Because they've been testing fireworks.
Yeah.
So you did see fireworks.
And had all the lights on and watching the posters.
They had drones, I heard too.
Yeah, we saw some of those. So, but I'm like, I hope they're doing that on opening day and not.
We hear not, but I don't. So that's why, if you're on the stream right now, you're getting a little kind of a sneak peek. Kristen and I are talking about, they just let go of hotel rooms. Like they were holding on to hotel rooms over there pretty tight. Like they didn't have any ever for that week. And then we just checked last night, and Terra Luna and Stella Nova, they're two kind of like smaller hotels, released rooms for $108 a night. You can't get like a Hampton for $108 a night. So like scooped them up, and yeah.
We almost bought preview tickets yesterday for Epic Universe, but I saw the post early in the day, like at 11 in the morning, that the line for the Harry Potter 5 hours.
5 hours long.
Glad we're not there.
Well, and not only that, but like Kristen's been there to film some things where every ride is closed.
Oh, I know.
And you're like, okay, well, we just paid $180 to be here, and every single ride is closed today. So, yeah, hit or miss.
Friends that have gone and things break down. The worst one was on in the Dark Universe where I can't remember
The Monsters Unchained. Yeah.
On that arm, and it came down, and several people were in the train.
Youch! I didn't hear about that one, but that's not. Well, hopefully that's what they're doing now. But so we may be staying there a few days to try and see everything, because they've said that show's only for media and influencers, and nobody else is going to get to see it. So it is. Oh, you were right there.
We were right there.
Wow, you guys must have had an amazing view.
Because we just opened the window and there's Epic Universe.
Oh my gosh.
There's
Jealousy.
And when I go fireworks, I'm like, why are there fireworks? They must be testing.
Yep.
It was interesting. All we could think of is y'all were born on the 22nd.
I know. All right, well, I got to get in my lightning lane. Oh my gosh, it's 6:10. Yes, I got to get in my lightning lane. I'm going to try and come find you guys when I get off so I can say hi to Corby for sure, if you're still here.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. We'll see you soon. All right, bye. That's our good friend Michelle. You guys see her on the chat all the time. Her and Corby. They've been in town for like a week. All right.
Yeah, it was funny because they were in my library and I was having fun with them. And then it's like, I have them out there. And they wanted to wait to watch
Oh, it
us.
went blue. Oh, I got 21 minutes. I thought she said 6 o'clock. Oh, well, I guess I can talk for longer. She said I needed to be on it by 6:30. This is why you need to manage your own app. So we got some time to kill. Oh, sorry. Hey guys, I just opened up my phone and I reported a message. So I'm sorry if that was you.
Did they go in?
My phone butt dialed in my pocket somehow. I hope I didn't report a message, a comment for somebody that didn't deserve it. Oh my gosh. So if you got a notification that your comment was not appropriate, I'm sorry. Message me again, we'll make sure we get it taken care of. I was like, when I put my phone in my pocket, sometimes it does that. Pizza Planet, Claus, Caleb, what's up? Good to see ya. I might go do some shopping while we're waiting. Probably be getting a nice cold drink. I just don't have enough hands to carry a nice cold drink. Well, we'll cool off for a bit. I have always wanted to get Harper this Lumiere for her room. I think this is the cutest thing ever. I'll tell you what I don't think is cute is the price tag for it. Where I was like, oh, it's just a cool little light up Lumiere. It's $60. 60 bucks. I was like, oh, this is cute for like 20 bucks or $15, like to have in her room. Yeah. $60. Goodness. Got the cool little Beauty and the Beast book. I think this is probably a journal. Yeah, it's a journal. Well, I'm sorry, Michelle. I could have talked to you for quite some more time instead of shopping here. Maybe you should go over to see if you guys are still over at Rock and Roller Coaster. Steve Fenton, what's going on? Good to see you. I don't often get in this gift shop, so I'll look around a little bit, see what they got. Oh, I like this one. That's cool. I've never seen that t-shirt before. Specific. Whoa. I've never seen this one either. I never miss a rope drop? I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, that's cool. Best Dad, clearly that's the one that I need. Most magical place on earth, that's a cool one too. Although I'm in gift shops so frequently, you guys got to tell me if these are new or if these are totally old. Corby says single rider on Rock and Roller Coaster, kind of a joke. Well, yeah, because I would say most people go in parties of two anyway, so there must not be a whole lot of single riders available on that one. Line's probably pretty long, my friend. Harper would really like a little orange bird. That's cute. Well, maybe by the time my lightning lane is ready, Kristen and Harper will be here, and Harper will want to go on it with me. So I don't know where Harper picked this up, and I'm going to blame daycare. I hate to say this. I'm going to blame daycare because now that she started going to daycare, oh, this is cool. Whoa. This Stitch Hawaiian shirt I have not seen before. I really like this. Kristen alert. This Stitch Hawaiian shirt is cool enough, and the movie's coming up. I think I need this. Oh, I need it. How much is it? I don't sticker shock. Oh, it's only $64, which that's cheaper than a a Spirit jersey. That's so nice, guys. Do you think I need this? I think I need it. Anyway, so Harper picks up all these phrases in daycare. And like I said, I blame daycare. Although our daycare is really, really good. They're really, really, really good. But, so we're like, hey, do you want to go on Tower of Terror? Wouldn't that be so much fun to go on Tower of Terror? And she goes, no, I won't. I'm going to die. And we said, what? Where did you hear that from? We're like, who said that? What? And so now every time we talk about going on Tower of Terror, she's like, no, I'm going to die. And I'm like, what? Where did you pick that up from? So that's another little weird thing. Like, we're like, I don't know who told her about that. I really like this shirt. And it is an embroider, which is nice too. I saw something over here that caught my eye. Hey, Darlene. This is what I saw. I don't have a like straight up Hollywood Studios hat. I mean, I do. I think I have the one from their anniversary, but that's a cool hat. I do like that one. You can see their sweatshirts are gone. Hey, I know, right? So I went to go get my lightning lane, and they said, oh, you still have 21 more minutes. So apparently Kristen she sets it all up, and she's like, just make sure you're there by 6:30, and I thought that meant it was ending at 6:30.
It
starts at 6:30. It's my fault. I should probably check my own app, huh?
It's okay.
Yeah. You know,
It's okay.
the Stitch Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
I haven't seen that before.
You haven't seen it before, so it might be new.
Yeah.
So I gotta stomp on that quick, because those disappear like fast. They disappear super fast. Corby says that the single rider over there is not going so well.
And then my sister's like, they're holding everybody before they let them in the room.
Right.
Instead of just letting people go like they used to, they're holding them.
Yeah.
She said, hopefully we'll be the next group in the room.
And then after the pre-show room, you have to still wait again for who knows how long. What was the standby?
It was like 45 minutes, but they tried single rider because there was like nobody in the room.
Right, so you figure single rider go fast, yeah.
We did that on some other rides earlier, and it was like, no problem.
That's what we found at Epic Universe, is sometimes there was like a 2-hour wait, and we go in single rider and like, boom, walk on.
Because my sister and I did Expedition Everest, and we were in the same
That
train.
one goes
She was in the front, I was in the back, and I could see her as we were going around.
That one goes super fast.
Yeah.
That's super fast.
Just the line for regular standby, they were putting more stanchions outside.
It's just weird. Yeah, you just got to find ways to beat the system, I guess. Yeah. Who knows? So I got to convince Kristen that I need that Hawaiian shirt, the Stitch Hawaiian shirt, because Harper has a cool Stitch dress, so that we can wear to the movie.
I think it's first week of June.
Right.
That when the annual Passholder discount increases.
Oh, okay. Yeah. and wait on that, or I got to get Uncle Dan over here with his
with
friends
his
and family
discount.
cast member discount
That's
too.
much better.
Yeah, no, that is much better for sure. D23 did a special viewing of, or they were doing one, or they are doing one of Lilo and Stitch here, and we missed it. So we didn't sign up in time. Yeah, we missed it. But you know what we did get? They're having a special showing of The Little Mermaid here in town with Jodie Benson. So we get to, and she watches the movie with you. So we get to watch Little Mermaid with Jodie Benson, and we're like, if we dress Harper up, maybe she'll come take a picture with her or something. Like, how many times do you get to see, The Little Mermaid with the Little Mermaid? So.
Is that the one her daughter's coming with her?
Yes. Yeah. So you heard about it. Yeah. Yep.
Because I've seen her daughter has done that and has been the Little Mermaid. She looks so much like her.
That's what Kristen was saying. That she's gonna be in like the Little Mermaid play or something.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute. So I feel bad. After I was talking to you, I looked at my phone, and it said message reported, and I'm like, because I pocket like push stuff all the time, but the problem is like me being an administrator for this, like I can like do bad things. I'm like, who did I block? I'm sorry. What did I do? So I said, I'm sorry, guys. If I hit the wrong button, we'll unreport your message or whatever we need to do. I just need to remember to like lock my phone before I put it in my pocket. Yeah.
I found last week at our meeting that I would have it messaging somebody, and then I would be talking and pick up the talking.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't want to send that.
Yeah. Yep. So I tried something for the first time. This is the Roosevelts. I've never had a Roosevelt shirt before, so I finally tried out. Uncle Dan convinced me to get a Roosevelt shirt, but they're pretty comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so Corby does have a couple. Do you like them?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's been wanting to look for them the whole trip. See what they had here.
They do have a couple of them. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna try and convince Kristen that I need that Hawaiian shirt.
Yes, you do. You have to match it.
I'll come find you guys after I'm done.
Okay.
Hopefully Corby's not waiting in line all night.
I think we may go over towards Rise of Resistance.
Okay, cool. Are you guys staying for Fantasmic?
I don't know yet.
Okay, all right. Kristen will be here. We're trading off because Harper fell asleep. So yeah, we'll switch off. All right, I'll come find you.
The little one, they have to have their sleeve.
Oh well, she's been up all day being crazy. So that's what she's hitting right now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I would say you just keep walking your way.
Oh, it's all right. So you can do that. That's happened before. All right. Well, I'll come find you when I'm off the ride. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. Anything else I need to see in here? I think I already have this blanket. This blanket's on my chair. And the pillow. So this is the Stitch stuff we were talking about. This is what I need to convince Kristen I need. And Michelle says it's new. She's never seen it before. So, yeah. I totally need that. All right, this was good. This little jaunt in here cooled the phone down in the air conditioning. It's exactly what we needed, is to cool the phone down a little bit. Yeah, see, Beth likes it too. Sorry guys, I haven't been ignoring the chat, I promise. Thank you, Miss Disney King. Thank you, Tim. I love this shade of blue. Yeah, I looked at all the different Roosevelt shirts, and this was definitely the one that struck me the most. We had a couple minutes. We can walk over and see if they put the villain sign up yet. Yeah, a new villains show is going to be opening up over here, and they have done nothing with the marquee. I have exactly 5 minutes, so we can look real quick. Leah Rafferty, your birthday is Wednesday. I'll sing to you now. Happy birthday. It's Leah's birthday. Happy, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day. Woo, that sun is bright today. Oh, especially Leslie says we only have 12 likes to get to 200. Come on, let's do it. We can prove to Kristen that we don't need Kristen here to get likes. Right? Right? We can get likes on our own without Kristen and Harper, hopefully. Yeah, I really would like to ride this guy a couple more times before it shuts down. I can't remember the exact day that it's closing to be rethemed to Muppets, but that day is approaching. Alright, so yeah, look at that. So they've got it painted. They've got like the outline painted. Can you see it? They have the outline for whatever marquee they're going to put over here painted, but no like actual sign yet. So this is where the villains show is going to be. And it opens like next week? I think it opens next week. Look at in the shade over here. Whew. Yeah, look at that. So you can just kind of see over the top there, they've got like this kind of pink, purplish marquee that doesn't say anything on it. That's the building. That's the new attraction there. A couple more days, and they'll be finishing that out. London Tom, what's going on? Yeah, it's only still saying 45 minutes for standby. So if our friend Corby's been waiting for over 45 minutes in the single rider, then yeah, that is kind of a joke, Corby. Sorry about that. That doesn't help out.
I'm trying to follow Brooklyn.
Do you think they're gonna put the Muppets in the car hanging upside down? I think like Animal will be like right there driving. I hope that they do. I hope they put the Muppets hanging in the car. That would be cool. Maybe like an animatronic Muppet in the car, like moving around on the signage for the marquee. Oh, Corby says he's been waiting 43 minutes and standby was only 45. No! That stinks. Sorry, man. Alright, let's see if we're close enough now. It's 6:29. We got less than a minute.
Okay.
'He's not a plumber, is he? I know a Tyler is a plumber.
No, he used to work for
What ride do you want to do after this? You want to do...
Yeah, Janet, your parents would go drive him around in the car. Yeah, we can't get Harper to sleep for nothing. We put her in the car and bam, she's out. Yeah. And there's like, so it's at the end of the night too, and you know, when that happens, and we're like, no, please don't go to sleep, please don't go to sleep, please wait till you get home. So there have been times that I've like put music on and like we start to sing her favorite songs. I'm like, Harper, just whatever you do, don't fall asleep in the car. Please wait till you get home. Because then what'll happen is she falls asleep in the car, we get home, she wakes up, and she won't go back to sleep. There we go. Thank you. Now we got the green. I think I'm going to keep the phone on the gimbal during the ride here. I think we can do it. We'll try. So, Kristen and I have Universal's version of Lightning Lane, which is called Express Pass, we have for opening day. So we're going to be testing out those Express Pass lines to see just how long is the wait using Express Pass over at Epic Universe. Be interesting to see. Eddie's got his Sorcerer Mickey ears on. That's awesome, Eddie. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, Teresa, yeah, that's smart. Reverse psychology. Tell her to go to sleep in the car. You're right. That might actually work.
Where did Cam Ward go?
I would love if they had like a D23 event here. That would be so cool. All right, we tend to have a little bit of dropout here in one of these rooms, just for a moment. If they put us on the right, so if we lag a little bit, just stay with us. I know, Tim. AC. Thank you.
Step all the way down. Okay. And then keep sliding all the way up for me, please. All the way. Good. All right, my next right way, right
Donna Gibson, good to see you. Here's your shout out. Didn't miss anything, we're just getting on the Tower Tear.
Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Like the wooden shoes. It's funny. Alright. Please stand by with me here, guys. I am going to transition to the non-gimbal mount. So we will get a little herky-jerky. Stay with me. Sorry about the herky-jerkiness, guys. We're off the nice solid gimbal here. Which way should we go? Do we go left or do we go straight or do we go right? Straight or right? Straight or right? I know there's always a little bit of lag there, right, when you get out of the library. Clears up pretty quick. Okay, you guys tell me which way we want to go. If we want to turn or we want to go straight. I usually go straight. That usually does me pretty good. Aha, especially Leslie says, always go left. Always, always right, says Belinda. All right, Leslie, since you were first, I'm going left. That's funny. That's funny. Always right, always left, right, Left. So Kristen just texted me. She's in the parking lot right now. So as soon as we're done here, I'm going to head out there and we're going to switch the stream over to her. And we're going to let Harper sleep and I'm going to take her home. Kinds of creepy little areas in this room. Right, left, right, evasive maneuver. Wrong ride. Okay, put my phone away. You know, it's always up in the air. People say, up in the air, haha, which is the best row? Just one, please. Row 5.
How many? One, row 5.
I don't know. I prefer the front row. That's just me.
Left to right, and that is left to right only. Let's make sure we hold on to all of our personal belongings and those also with bags. We're going to remove them once we enter the vehicle. They belong on the floor on the top of our laps. Thank you very much.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And please take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Row 3 to the right.
So do we go from...
Let's go left to right. That is left to right only. All bags.
Oh, thank you.
On the floor on top of your lap.
Appreciate it.
If I can have my row 6 over here, pull the yellow strap on the right side of our seatbelts. Row 5, pull the yellow strap. Row 4, pull the yellow strap on the right side of our seatbelts. Alright, row 3, pull the yellow strap. Pull the yellow strap. Row 2, pull the yellow strap on the right side of our seatbelts. Row 1, pull the yellow strap. Texas and Texas. Yep. Everybody hands up. Hands up, hands up. And right back down, right? I hope you all enjoy your
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and it was a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. Darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. Friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust you'll stay in our Tower Hotel has been a pleasure. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I must be getting older because that's the first time when we went up. I don't mind the down, but like the sudden stop where it was like boom right on your back on the seat. But it's fun. It's fun. It reminds me of when it used to only just drop once. When it first opened, you get one drop, and then you're like, yay! And then it was all over, and now, they added the fear every drop where you go up and down and up and down. I'm excited. At some point, Harper's going to want to ride this ride, so I'm excited to go on it with her. All right. Always a good one. I hope you enjoyed your stay. All right, give me a second. We'll transition back over to the gimbal. It'll be a little bit smoother for us. Oh, that sun is starting to go down just a little bit. Makes a huge difference. In that temperature, feels good. All right, let's switch. suppose I could just use the gimbal. I don't know if they'd let me. Just try not to push the limits too hard. Alright, stand by. New gimbal. Take a spill. Good stuff. There we go. Back on the gimbal again. Alright, so we are going to make our way very quickly. Oh, and I didn't get to see Corby. I wonder if he's still waiting. There he is! Hey! How are you?
Good. How are
Good to
you?
see you. I was just checking my phone to see if you were hanging around.
Well, I was checking you, and so we're getting off the rides at the exact same time.
Nice. How was Rock and Roller Coaster?
It was awesome.
How long did the wait end up being?
Well, it's been 1 hour and 7 minutes since I got in there right now.
So, in other words, standby would have been faster. Standby would have been faster.
Yeah.
You had to get one last ride in though before they change it over.
I saw you talking about it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, this is my first ever Roosevelt.
I've got one that I haven't even worn yet.
Michelle said that she had one for you. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yep.
I'm anxious to
I
ride.
love the hat.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Which one is that? Is that the Tommy Bahama? It's really nice.
I thought you liked this.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
do like that one. This is the this is like just the Sorcerer Mickey one.
Have you seen the new one in there?
No.
In the gift shop, it's black, and it says Walt Disney World. It's just real pretty script across the front of it.
Really?
Never seen it before. It looks like a Nike, but it's not.
Okay, all right. I'll have to take a look for it.
Yeah.
So I hate to have to say hi and run, but Kristen's waiting in the car in the very front row with Harper, and I got to do a
Go
swap.
get him. Go switch out.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, no, it's
Before
good
you
to see you. I hope you're having a good time.
We're so
you're-
hot. But
Sun's going down. Hopefully
Yep.
it's a little nicer.
it'll get better. It'll get better.
How many more days have you got here?
We're leaving Wednesday.
Wednesday. Try to get to that Magic Kingdom DVC lounge and let me know how it is.
What do we do?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Next time we're here, we'll try to get you into one of them.
Awesome. 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 I love the Magic Band.
Yes, sir.
Nice, nice, nice. Cool.
All right.
All right. Well, good to see you, my friend. Have fun. Stay cool. Hydrate.
I'll see if
All
we
right.
can yell at Krista later.
Yeah. She's coming right back in. I think she's going to do the Fantasmic tonight.
And
So
you're gonna do the big camera?
she's got the big camera.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. We just replaced the camera and the gimbal using the new one tonight. So
Cool.
getting everything ready for Epic Universe.
Let me know when you're going back to 2 camera, and we'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
you a good shot.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to convince her to go for 3 cameras.
That'll work. That'll be fun. You need a camera? Let
I'm
me know.
I'm like, what's better than 2 cameras?
More than 2.
3 cameras.
Exactly.
She just rolls her eyes at me, so, you know.
I have no idea where my party's at.
They left you? They're somewhere in the park.
There's somewhere.
That's what's nice about Disney is that you can, I mean, there's only so many places they can be, right?
Exactly. I'll find her. But
Do
I'm
you,
sure she's this way.
do you remember what it used to be like when you come to Disney without cell phones?
Oh, my Lord, I know.
You had to plan everything. Kids will never know what that was like.
You had
Like,
to have a meeting point. And,
At 3 p.m., meet at the, this
exactly.
point right here, at this, fire hydrant, meet
If
at
you get
this.
separated, go here.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we had walkie-talkies for a while. Remember those days?
Ah, yeah, I think we did walkie-talkies for a little bit too, yeah. But otherwise, you had to plan it out.
You had to plan everything.
Kids are lucky these days that they can
Spoiled rotten.
call up, especially at school, hey, Mom, I'm sick, come pick me up. We never got that.
Oh, no.
We got, you're sick, deal with it.
Exactly. Suck
Right?
it up, kid.
Yeah, suck it up. You're staying all day. It's nothing you can do. Well,
You know, it is what it is.
times they are changing, right?
I still, for the life of me, don't know how you walk the park in flip-flops.
In flip-flops? I don't know either. It's a comfort level for me. I kind of like it.
Yeah?
I don't know why.
Well, you're also not here all day.
Right. Well, good point.
Yeah.
If I know I'm going to be out in the park all day, then yes, shoes.
Yeah, shoes for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
We're only normally here for a few hours, and so then it's not, such a big deal.
It'd be cool just to be able to come for a few hours whenever you want. Just do a few things.
So all you got to do is move out here, Corby. That's it.
That's true. Retirement's not too far away.
Right. All you got to do is move on out here and find a nice place that's close, and you too can be here every day.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll come join you.
I think it sounds like great. All right. Bye. It was good to see you guys. All right. Take care. Yeah, we'll talk to you soon. All right. All right. Bye. Bye. Good to see you. You too. Corby and Michelle are from Texas. They stop by a lot to say hi. Glad that they're a part of the channel. Okay, so let's go swap out. And don't worry guys, I'm not leaving. The stream's not over. The stream is not over. We're just doing a switcheroo. I gotta check. Krista was just texting me. What'd she say? Oh, at front gate, stand by strollers. Oh, she's over here. There we go. It's always smart to read your texts. Oh, look who's awake. Oh boy. Oh, she did not look happy. Our little Belle is not real happy.
We waited in quite a lengthy line for them to say pretty much everything is out at this stand. And all she wanted was a cherry slushie.
Folks, this is the face of despair when you can't have your cherry slushie. Our child is spoiled, Kristen.
That's all she wanted was the slushie.
Our child is very spoiled.
I thought, well, they might have some snacks in here. So, maybe,
Yeah, that's right, folks. That's how we keep our 3-year-old going, is bribing her with snacks.
Disney snacks.
Right.
I mean, I'm telling you, you can't tell me that all of you don't come here for Disney snacks. Just saying.
You got a good point there.
Do you want
You got a really good point there.
Okay, let's see what they got. And then we'll do a switcheroo.
Yep, that sounds good.
She's been a trooper.
Just in case you wanted to know, yes, you can buy a stroller right here in the park.
It's your favorite. Do I buy from you? I want cheese with a snap. Yeah. Oh, honey, perfect. Okay,
I'll come join you.
Oh, it's nice and cold. Well, kind of.
Look,
Yeah.
These are your favorites.
A little bit of AC.
You want the Mickey cheese crackers? Or do you want the Mickey lollipops?
I think the lollipops are
You
going
want
to be
the
the winner.
lollipops? No.
Whoa, she's shaking her head at that too.
These are your choices. Oh, I knew it.
I knew it too.
You want the lollipops? Okay.
I love your dress, princess.
Can you say thank you? Say thank you.
Let me come around the other side here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tim says he doesn't have time for snacks. Gotta ride the rides. There's no time for snacks. When you're in the parks, there's no time for snacks. Good point, Tim. I'm under that too. Like when I was younger and I was coming to the parks were not for snacks for me either. The parks were definitely for rides. It's just kind of changed now that, you know, the whole foodie revolution. And now good table service meal, yeah, right? And they have plenty of them here. Although there is one less, Mama Melrose. And it's too bad because I really enjoyed Mama Melrose when we were here last week. That was really good.
I love your dress. Your Princess Belle? Here, which one?
Jesse says my husband's favorite is the ice cream shop by Tower of Terror. That's a good one. You know what sounds really good right now is soft serve, vanilla soft serve ice cream. Nice and cold, sounds good. Those suckers are hard to open up.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough.
Is that a dad joke? No, this is true.
One for the red. That's a strong choice.
It's a good one.
I like the red.
Here.
Elizabeth says I'm going to be in trouble when I go to Disney.
All is well.
Okay, now she's happy. Yay! Can you say hi?
Okay, let's get
miracle how it changes everything. Thank you. Thanks. It's a miracle how. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a Roosevelt. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright. We're going to
Wow, I only have an hour. And then I gotta be back here because there's only one show of Fantasmic tonight. And after I made that critical mistake,
You gotta be there early. It's gonna be full.
Terrified of now. What? Yes, I have the fan right under here. I even put her Mickey fan. She got a new. I invested in the fan. It's under here though.
Oh, okay.
It's got all sorts of ice in it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But
all right, you want me to turn all this stuff on for you?
Well, it is. Let's just go over to this garbage can. You know, the table.
The Disney table over here.
Studios
Yeah, the Kid Balls are right around the corner. We were just saying hi to them. As long as you can be in the shade, it's not bad.
Right.
Now, direct sun is a different story. That's like it's like a 30-degree temperature difference, guys. At least it feels like it. Like I literally turned the stream on. Like the second I turned it on, the phone goes, "Your phone is overheating."
I'm sure of it.
I'm like, yup.
Oh. Here we go. So, and actually, I turned this on, but I didn't plug it in.
Did you want me to take your car home?
I thought you would enjoy that opportunity.
Should be hard to find.
Yep. Okay. Oh, it says no camera. I thought it was saying no charge. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I took Harper and I finally invested in one of these. When my niece and nephew were here. And surprisingly enough, Harper doesn't spray the water. I thought that she would, but... You want some air? Do you want me to spray you? No? Good. Here's your glasses. Jasmine? They don't have Jasmine here. She's just at Magic Kingdom. Oh, Mickey on the Mountain? Well, Mickey on the Mountain, no. You'll have to watch it from home because it's really late tonight. So here's Harper. She's enjoying her. Say hi, everybody. when Adam started the stream earlier, I was kind of changing and getting cleaned up and ready to go. And Adam was talking. And so Adam was saying, you know, well, Harper and Kristen will be here later. And Harper was yelling, and she goes, I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming soon. She's like, Daddy, I'm coming to see you. Hello, everybody. And she's yelling. She thinks like you guys can hear her when we were at home watching. It was fun. Are we doing Happily Ever After tonight? No, we are actually at Hollywood Studios. So Adam just rode Tower of Terror and Slinky Dog Dash. So I asked our Patreon and our channel members what to vote on what they wanted to see for tonight, and there was pretty much a split decision. We had a good amount who voted for Skyliner. So I think it was the channel members who voted for the Skyliner. And then the Patreon members voted for Hollywood Studios. So I thought we'll just mesh it together. We got a couple rides in. We'll take a leisurely ride. Oh yeah, squirrel! We'll take a leisurely ride on the Skyliner. We'll check out Pop Century redid their lobby area.
You see my bunny?
Oh, you saw a bunny?
I mean, do you see where he is?
Yeah, he's in the ride queue. That's like the bunny that I met right at Epcot. You can put that on as a short tomorrow. Harper is so sad. She just wants to see the bunny. Oh, Leanne, I did. I actually sent you a message, or I thought I sent you a message on Facebook Messenger to say thank you so much, Leanne. I did. Thank you.
Look at the squirrel.
I know.
Bunnies and squirrels.
There is little bunnies and squirrels. That one's a little small. He's a pretty small little guy. Somebody get him. Harper might still be traumatized from the squirrel that took her sandwich.
Okay, I'm switching over.
Oh, he's not gonna get you, Harper. Look, I'm right here. Aww. Maybe he's gonna get Adam. Harper's freaking out because the... Karen V, hello! Elizabeth, Joseph Dion, London Tom, especially Leslie, hello!
Okay, Harper and I are ready to hit the road.
Okay.
You ready, Harper? All right. How long did she sleep for?
About half hour, 45 minutes.
So that means no sleep tonight. That was a good enough half an hour to keep you going all night, wasn't it?
Look at her. Look at her.
She agrees, it was.
I know. She's like, I'm ready to go. Well, you want to walk this way or should I go first?
I'll let you go while I get Harper. You want to come with me?
Yeah!
Yeah! Okay.
Oh, wait, we need an important switch. Or, if we don't switch car keys.
Good luck finding my car.
Thanks. Well, I guess we'll just hang out till we're almost the last ones in the parking lot. And you guys can help me find the car. We'll walk very slowly out of Fantasmic. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I'll find it. Yeah, you're gonna go in back. Don't worry. Daddy's telling me about something else. You're going to the car. Your car seat. You're all good.
Yeah, we're going to where it's nice and cool.
Oh, well, don't worry. We'll be at Disney this week still. And you went yesterday. What was your favorite thing you did yesterday? Huh? Oh. Well, should I head out? Okay.
It's good to hang out, everybody.
Okay. Okay, Adam, we're going on a Skyliner tour.
All right, have fun.
And then we'll be back and hopefully get an awesome seat for Fantasmic.
It's good to
I was
see
very
everybody.
jealous of your very quick Slinky Dog ride. I blinked and it was over. That was worth every penny.
Very fast, yeah.
Okay, we gotta go.
Harper, let's go this way.
Okay. Oh. So, let me get my phone out here. We'll head on to the Skyliner. Welcome in. Okay, I want to make sure my mic is working. Yep. Check, check. Everything is good. Yeah. Poor Harp. But don't feel sorry for her, okay? Don't feel sorry. She had a lovely evening at Magic Kingdom yesterday. And we had no plans. We honestly, Adam had some things to do, and I wanted to kind of get Harper out of the house and not be bothersome. So, with no plans, she decided what she wanted to do. She wanted to go on the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Apparently, Adam told her about that, and she had never done that. And I thought for sure, halfway up, I was going to be carrying her, because that's a lot of steps. And sure enough, she went up and down all the steps on the treehouse, you know, with no issue, which I thought was impressive. And then she played in the, I don't know, Adam calls them the leaky tikis, but over in Adventureland, the tikis that spray all the water. She joined all the other kids. It was 95 degrees, so. And then, what did we do after that? Oh, she wanted to ride Haunted Mansion, but it was 35 minutes. She didn't really want to wait, but we only waited maybe 5-10 minutes at most for the It's a Small World. So she wanted to do that. That was pretty great. And then I thought that was a good deal. Hi. Let's see. Oh, and then this was kind of nice. I mean, not really nice, but she wanted a Mickey bar. So regrettably, the cashier was having some struggles, and we just kind of went with it. And they said, you know, I'm sorry, and they gave us the Mickey bar for free. So that was kind of neat to have a pixie dusted Mickey bar. I was like, I'm in no hurry, you know, whatever. Oh, we gotta watch because they have a Muppet Skyliner now. So let's see if we see it. And don't worry, guys, if you are just joining, we started out, Adam was at the Slinky Dog Dash, Tower of Terror. Patreon and channel members voted for some Skyliner rides, so we're getting that in today too. And we'll be back by 8 o'clock, like, you know, 8:10. You know what I mean? So that we can see the 9 p.m. Fantasmic. So it's just a, you know, a quick ride over there, get back on, and get over here in time. Beth Schmidt, you're so right. Stormtrooper Greg, hello. Christopher Solis, Taylor's World, Mike Hall, did we rate the monorail? No, not today. There it is, you guys. Oh, I gotta take a photo or a video. Oh, here it is. There's the Muppets one. It's coming in. Oh my gosh, we might get on the Muppets one.
Wait at the white line.
Yeah, sure.
Guardians who are in the watch, you said? One?
Yeah.
Guardian one? Guardian one.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice. I would have gone with another family, but we missed the Muppet Skyliner by just one. That's so cool. That is so neat. Maybe we'll see it on the way back too. So according to my watch, it's 90 degrees still.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Okay. Bye. Bye, Adam and Harper. Bye, Adam and Harper. So right in front of the Muppets, so Muppets are right here in the yellow. That was just recently added. And then here, let's see if I can. There. We'll try to not get a glare so much. Yeah. There. It's tough with the window tint on. But we have the Muppets is right in front of us there on the yellow. That was exciting to see. And the Stitch Skyliner is right before that. Amy Baxter, welcome in. Disney fan, Disney fan for life. Aaron. Scott Wynn, Kristen. Muppets 3D is closing on June 7th. So yes, I regret. It is closing. Now, it's not your screen that's fuzzy. It's
In just a few moments,
tint.
we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
So, not too many people coming in. You can kind of see the parking gate here.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
So straight ahead, we are going down into the Caribbean beach. Now, this resort hub for the Skyliner is where it branches out into a Riviera, Epcot line, and then we're going to take the Pop Century Art of Animation line. Jenna wants to know, are we going to do the Muppets 3D last show on June 7th? That's the plan.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Reflection's not so bad. Right here. So in the background, you'll see there's Wyndham Bonnet Creek. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's a Hilton Bonnet Creek, a JW Marriott, and then the Riviera is right there on the left, right there in the middle of the screen now.
Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, I want you guys to see the Skyliner. I'm going to try to hurry so that we can pop out and see it. Here's the Muppets one. Here, so it'll come out here. That's neat. I love seeing all the... I missed the Muppets by one. By one!
We have another one on the Echo one.
It was exciting to see it.
Oh my God. There's supposed to be two on here, though.
I'm sure I'll see it again.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's just exciting. That's funny. There's a couple different people taking photos. Okay. Let's head over to Pop Century Art of Animation. Oh, what are we getting on this one? Looks like we'll probably get, this is Pluto right here. Hi, just me. Oh, I got plain yellow. 334. Bummer. We missed Pluto. That's okay. And then here's the little guys from Zootopia. Here, you guys can see me in there. Winnie the Pooh, hello! Oh, Mike Hall says we're really close to 300 likes. Keep it going, keep it going. And we're gonna keep our eyes out again to see if there's another. Here's the Stitch. Skyliner. See a Muppets on this line. She said that it's on the Riviera and Epcot line. But she said there should be 2 gondolas, she thought, on the Hollywood Studios line, so we'll see. So if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. That would be awesome to get to 300. So I have a few goals with us being here. One, I was really excited to see if we could find the Muppets Skyliner gondola, and much to my surprise, it was not difficult. Well, we were just very lucky. We were super lucky. And then over here at Pop Century, they just redid the lobby. We need to finish editing our room tour and resort video for Pop Century. It is a great, great value resort option. Excellent. Speaking of, I saw that Cindy said that their niece is over at Magic Kingdom and St. Animal Kingdom Lodge. Speaking of resorts, Harper desperately wants to stay in one of the Little Mermaid rooms. Now, they're just a standard hotel room, but they are still pretty nice. So that's on the list. Also, Park Pass TV Dan. He spent the weekend over at Animal Kingdom Lodge himself. So he spent the weekend kind of celebrating, you know, his daughter's end of school, and she's in grade school. So they just had a fun weekend together. The rates were good. Park Pass TV Mom was over there. Sadly, I was not there. I was at home doing a lot of adulting, you know, like laundry. Less than fun stuff. We did yard work. 300 likes, 300 likes, 300 likes. There's a lot of Frozen gondolas on this. This is like the 4th Frozen gondola I've seen. So right here in front of us, this is a Zootopia. Gondola here. So Zootopia is going to be coming over to Animal Kingdom. The Bug's Life, which was in the Tree of Life, it's going to replace that for a new attraction there. Now, I've rewatched Zootopia relatively recently, thanks to Harper getting into all these movies now. And, hey. People always like whisper and they think that I can't hear them. But and then when the whole group like turns around and stares at you, it feels really awkward. But, you know, that's okay. I'll just say that. sometimes when people like they try to tell their family like, oh my gosh, she's live streaming. That's a live streamer. Like they think like you can't hear them. Like, and I'm like, you realize I'm right here, right? Oh, anyway, I digress. But for resorts, I do really like the Pop Century. I do need to put out my video. Disney is having some phenomenal deals on resorts, which is one of the reasons Dan was over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Adam talked about it a little bit. Word on the street is that there'll be a Riviera stay in our future. Very, very near future. And then I saw earlier there were some questions about Disneyland. Yes, we will be going out to Disneyland. And my goal, my plan, I should say, is I expect us to be there most likely in July. And right now, Adam and I are just trying to get through Epic Universe. We're trying to kind of get my son's graduation, which is next week. And so there is a lot on our plate. And so I want to get past all of that. And then I will make arrangements for Disneyland in the summer. You know, I'm a little behind on the planning because things have just been a whirlwind for sure. But yes, we will be out in Disneyland this summer. Absolutely. So we can't spend a ton of time here because we got to get back in time for Fantasmic so we have a decent seat. Now, Pop Century is excellent. For being a value resort, you have access to the Skyliners. They have a pretty good options here in their quick service. I thought the pools, you know, they don't have a water slide. That's a big difference when you're talking about deluxe resorts versus moderates versus value. It's the little things. I also gotta film the arcade. YouTube keeps telling me this sounds really, really shocking, but YouTube gives us analytics, right? And YouTube keeps telling me a hot search is the Pop Century arcade. Kind of odd to me, but Disney Parks Lover AZ, you have reservations 15th through the 18th. We're looking around that time, either that week or the next week. So, okay. So, right here when you walk in, so here's some newer Pop Century ears. They're $34.99. Robert Tucker, Paul. There were some requests to see some of the Skyliner ears. Oh, this is a fun souvenir mug. I like that. Let's see, $27.99. Also, if you're looking for a budget saving, I have been seeing on multiple occasions the All-Star resorts for right around $100, like $102, $110. You know, you might have to search a bit, you know, be flexible sometimes in your dates. But I definitely have seen some shocking low rates over at the All-Star resorts. And, you know, it all depends. If you need to budget, however you need to budget. It's not, I'm a very big proponent of do Disney on your way. You know, don't listen to the masses. Don't go into debt, even though it's very easy to do so. This is a fun mug. Yes, are the deluxe resorts amazing? Yes, they are. But everybody has a different agenda. Everybody wants to spend the money that they have in their own way. Sometimes it's better to get a cheaper room because you don't care where you sleep. You just want a bed. You just want to get in, go to the parks, come out. And other people would rather have a nicer resort, but maybe they skip a park day because they really want that relaxations of hanging out at a resort, you know, for a day, or having some of the benefits of that. So here's Skyliner stuff. Here's a new shirt, which I think this is cute. TTA Traveler will be there next Sunday. That's amazing. We will be there. Well, that's, you know, I like shirts with no price. That's free 30. Here's a kids one. Well, yeah, that's got to be kids. That's pretty extra small. We'll see if I don't see the Skyliner ears, but you know, we haven't finished getting around yet. So I say, pick the resort that is best for you. You know, there'll be plenty of things that are on a blog post, or they'll want to say this is the one, that's the one. Everybody's got a preference. So I say, do a little bit of research. There might be a theme that you think you personally enjoy. Maybe it comes down to cost. And I say, go with that. So they've got a little bit under refurbishment here. This is really nice section here. And we'll come around here. The new seating is nice. And then you come here for your mobile order pickup. That is so wonderful. I like that so much better than them just yelling out stuff and you have to kind of see and decide. And is that mine? Is it mine? You can go, oh, I'm bin number 2. Yeah, I mean, you have to figure out, you know, sometimes people want to spend their money on character dining too. Think about something like that. Like maybe I would have a cheaper hotel room because I'm going to go spend money on experiences. However you want to take that. Look at this. This is lovely. Okay. This is tough to get in and around here. And I do recommend the resort mugs. At first, I wasn't really into it. Like, it was kind of not kind of my thing, and I don't know, that seems like a big pain. But the couple of times that I've stayed, I've really got the hang of it and enjoyed it and been happy enough with it. So, yeah. Okay, so it says we enter through here.
Oh, no worries. Thank you.
This is kind of tricky. Okay, lots of people coming and going because they're still redoing this section here. The actual main entry, they've got some signage that they're working on floors. So that's why they've got this roped off. Otherwise, you will normally come through there. Oh, look at an ice cream and beverages with alcohol. Okay. And coffees. Oh my gosh, that is super cute. I like that little ice cream truck. Cinnamon roll frozen coffee. That is absolutely amazing to me. I have an awful love of pastries. Now, it's kind of busy in here because it is dinner time. You know, a lot of people are done with the heat. But let's take a look at their desserts. Fun fact, and I challenge everybody who wants to argue with me on this. They do a really great job in the value resorts, All-Star Sports, All-Star Movies, All-Star Music, and Pop Century, of putting out some really unique desserts and seasonal pastries. If you take a look and you watch, it's always the All-Star Resorts and the Pop Century where they put out like May the 4th. Okay, May the 4th. Well, they've got Hollywood Studios, and then over at the All-Star Resorts, they've got stuff. And they do that. Here, look. Here, seasonal cupcake. Right now it's just a pink one. But I like that you can just get a sandwich. When Harper and I and Adam stayed here, and Erin was kind of back and forth. She had some school stuff, but we got this turkey and provolone with chips, $12.99. That was plenty. Here, Mickey-shaped brownie. I love it. Nice coffee cake. Oh, yes. Mickey cinnamon rolls, for sure. Just give me all of it, you know? So, I recommend, even though the deluxe resorts do have some nice, especially the Grand Floridian, the Contemporary, much to my disappointment, the specialty desserts at the Polynesian, I think, are lacking. They really just focus on their Dole Whips and Aloha. I almost said Aloha Isle. But, so there's pizza. And then this is like a bowl. You can get salmon, veggie stir fry, chicken nachos, shrimp. But the plates and the portions are pretty good. And yes, you're right. Oh, thanks. There you go. Here. There. So I probably have just a quick minute to walk into Art of Animation's lobby real quick. But that's the renovations that they have there. So overall, I find generally each of the Disney resorts has a positive to them. You know, there's none of the resorts that I really say, oh my gosh, I just don't. You know, I would say my least favorite is probably Saratoga Springs because it is the farthest from the parks. You know, I don't really... It's okay if you want to hang out at Disney Springs a lot, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's just not my favorite, I would have to say. And I also find that even though I've never stayed at Caribbean Beach, it is on the Skyliner, but I'd rather stay at Port Orleans. And Caribbean Beach, my disappointment with Caribbean Beach is anytime I've gone to that main area and that pool, it is obscenely crowded, like more than any other pool. And, you know, and I know the main pools at all the resorts can be busy, but that's just the one that I observe more often than not. They do have a number of smaller pools at Caribbean Beach, but, you know, it's just my thought. And I would say, I'm going to get some hate. I'm going to get some hate for this one. But I'm willing to go there. I'm willing to take the debate today. I'm just gonna brace myself. I'm just gonna say it. And maybe you guys will change my mind, but I'm really not the biggest fan of the Polynesian. I know. I'll tell you why. I have never stayed there, like as a resort guest, and it's intentional because the massive influx of people who just walk the resort, and you can go on any Disney social media. These people who are the Disney like travel agents, and they write the articles, and pro tips tell you go watch the fireworks from the Polynesian beach. Like, the Polynesian beach has gotten significantly smaller thanks to the new island tower. So I didn't really have a problem or, an issue with that recommendation. But when they put in the Polynesian bungalows, that took beach away. And then you took the island tower and took all that beach away. So the limited space that you have, at least at the Grand Floridian, there's a couple of spaces over by Gasparilla's, out on the boat dock by Narcoossee's. But I feel like comparatively to Contemporary and Grand Floridian, the amount of people that just roam through the Polynesian is a lot. And like to have so many people just walking over and over and over, on a constant basis. It's one thing like you want to go check out the resort, like here where it's just me I'm just going to go by and go back on the Skyliner. But the Polynesian is like a destination. It's like a destination in and of itself. And I don't find anything wrong with that because it is a beautiful, beautiful resort. I'm just saying, I personally like a little more relaxation in my environment. Like Wilderness Lodge. Wilderness Lodge. Very peaceful. Love it. But, see, that's okay. I do too, Beth. I like the Polynesian. I agree. It is a destination. Everybody visits it. But, you know, when you're trying to walk with your kids to and from the pool and you got to like fight the walkway and everybody's gawking. Everybody's standing up over that veranda looking down into the pool while you're swimming with your kids. I'm like, just my thought. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think of the Polynesian? Do you like it to visit or is it a must-do? Do you, like, I know maybe I want to stay there once to check it off my bucket list, but that's something that I think about when I'm going to spend $700 a night, $800 a night, and you're competing with the masses, you know, even just to get your quick service. Just my thought. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh, I will give you that. It is a lot cheaper to go to the Polynesian than to get out to Hawaii. Touche. Touche. That is a very accurate statement. Okay, so we're gonna make this a quick walkthrough, and then we're gonna get back on the Skyliner so we're not taking too long, and we get back in time for Fantasmic, because that would be not good. Now, everything in their quick service here is pretty much the same as Pop Century. They've got that salmon, rice, or shrimp and rice, that kind of thing. Salads, pizza, burgers. We'll see what their specialty dessert is right now. Oh, yeah, I've had this Nemo dome cake. And this little Simba chocolate cake is cute. I like that. They're, you know, a lot of people are eating right now, so it takes time to restock all of that. See? Nice pork sandwich, patty melt. What's the hotel at the top of the world restaurant? Well, that was the Contemporary. Oh, here's their Art of Animation stuff. Yeah, so if you've stayed at the Polynesian, did you feel like the crowds that come and go out of there are, you know, overwhelming? Or, oh wait, let's see if they have the Skyliner stuff here. Oh, hold on. Here's Art of Animation ears. Let's see. I see some Skyliner stuff, I think. I thought I did. Maybe I thought I did, but I was seeing something. Oh, here's Skyliner stuff. They have the same stuff, just the ornaments. Okay. Okay, good. Lorianne said the DVC section of the Poly is amazing. It's very relaxing and quiet. And the quiet pool is very nice. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll add that into my notes of noted. Here's the section. Vicky Croft. I know you're DVC. And I think Vicky Croft said in past that she's her home resort is Poly. Yeah. That's why I say, you gotta pick what's best for you. You know, what kinds of things do you like, where, what's in the budget that you want to spend, and even the room. Because think about it, here, we're at Art of Animation, and their rooms are extremely unique because they have these awesome family suites. That's totally different than just getting a standard hotel room. Certainly, Disney Vacation Club. Disney Vacation Club has nice 1 bedrooms where you can spread out 2 bedrooms, of course. But, you know, to the standard renter, you know, it's not, unless you rent through DVC, it's not always the common room type. You know, so sometimes a family needs some extra space, you know, and enjoys having that extra space. And so that can affect which resort you end up getting to. Here, look in. They're about to set up for their movie. Harper absolutely loves watching the movies. Oh, Isabella says the crowds are not overwhelming. That's okay. I'll take that. Oh, Chuck mentioned a good point. Yeah, the luau. I remember those days. Yeah, obviously, the Polynesian is hands down absolutely stunning. Gorgeous in their landscaping. I do really like the decor in the renovations, with adding some of the Moana IP look to the rooms, and I think they did a wonderful job of incorporating that for sure. And you're right, maybe the crowds aren't any different. It was just some observation that I felt, but I know there's a lot of people that like that is the home and that is where they will always go, and I get it. I would say when we do a staycation, we try to hop around, to be honest. We try to hop around and keep kind of check out things year by year and not kind of go to the same place. But I have to say, we try to get back to Wilderness Lodge. Contemporary. We have fallen in love with the Contemporary pool for a lot of reasons. And Port Orleans. I shouldn't say anything because, now that I think about it, we've hopped and skipped around. We really haven't done anything consistently because maybe we realize, oh, hey, they're renovating rooms over here. Let's go check them out. And then we'll realize, oh man, there's a new this. Let's go stay and do, you know, a staycation at this resort. So, you know.
For your safety, please remain.
At this point, I guess I should say, I guess we aren't super. Hi, just me. We're in plane 299. We missed Stitch. But it's been a bit since we've been to Art of Animation. And yes, Harper is itching because she found out that they have Little Mermaid rooms, and it's not so much about the family suite. It doesn't really matter to her. She just like, there's Little Mermaid rooms. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Oh, here's your announcement.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot International Gateway. We are now gliding over Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
It is very magical on here. Oh, Lorianne said the crowds at Beach Club. Yeah, you know, they got a lot going on over there too. I almost forgot about all that. We haven't been over to the Yacht and Beach Club in a while. In the boardwalk. Well, stayed, I should say. Has Harper been to the Big Blue Pool? She has. We stayed in the car suite. This was about a year ago, and I have a neat video tour of it, and it was really a lot of fun. Oh, Chuck, yes, yes. I probably forgot about that one too, because we were chatting about that a bit earlier. My brother was just at Animal Kingdom Lodge this weekend.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
Sadaf Snyder, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, we just were over at Pop Century and Art of Animation, but now I promised we were going to get to Fantasmic. So we got to, you know, make these, hopefully the wind can bring these Skyliners a little bit quicker. Because now I have a lot of like stress after, for probably over years. I said, oh, Fantasmic never sells out. You can walk in like 5 minutes before. And sure enough, like a month ago, it's about a month ago now, everybody's like, hey, I think it's getting busy, we better go. And we walked in like 20 minutes before, and it was filled to the brim. I've never, it's been a long time. So now I'm terrified that if I don't get there in a reasonable amount of time, I'm gonna have an issue. Well, especially today, because there's only one show. Animal Kingdom Lodge. Yes, we'll talk about that because, darn it, guys. Now you make me want to go to all these resorts again, like stay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Run like the wind, bullseye. And sorry, it's still over 90 degrees, but I'll say hello anyway. Hey guys, I'm kind of Disney bounding today. I've got my Sorcerer Mickey ears. I've got some red skirt and a blue top on. So I'm kind of doing a Sorcerer Mickey Disney bound. And I adore Fantasmic so much. So I'm excited. I wasn't gonna miss it. We were really lucky to see the Muppets. So we'll see if we see it again come through. No, we're going to end up going on this one right here, which is plain. But here's Belle. Yeah, okay. Okay. Man. So you're getting a little dark. So there's a Star Wars one. Here. I'm going to keep my eye out here for the ones coming in. So tough. There's the oh no, that's Toy Story. It was yellow. I can see that. Look at that skyline. That is beautiful.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Okay. Okay, I'm keeping watch. It's hard with the glare. Okay, that was Star Wars.
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney
Stitch
had a
came
passion
first.
for animals and the
So we know
natural
if we
world.
see Stitch.
Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Okay, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. What are we gonna see? Are we going out to Disneyland 70th? Heck yes, there it is. No, there it is. No. Ah! Don't go so fast. Ah, darn it. Well, we kind of saw it. I took a video of it anyway. Yeah, we will definitely be out for the Disneyland 70th. Look at this sun. There. I'll try to zoom in. You guys, look at this. That sunset is epic. Look at that. We're just watching that sunset. Man. If I could have been on here like just like 2 or 3 minutes earlier, that red sun going down, man. Oh, Jeff, that's so true. Stack your dining package with Fantasmic. It makes it a lot
we
easier.
will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood
Then you
Studios.
don't stress so much.
Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
Yeah, Kermit is on the side. Beth. Teresa, have I got my Maleficent magnet? No. I have not. Alas. Unfortunately. Okay, so Adam told me he's in like 300 something. So this is 200 down here. I'm going to end up wandering through these and trying to figure my way out. Because Adam took my car home since
red carpet. Remember to double
Harper,
check your
it just feels more comfortable.
itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
Because we have an SUV, a Nissan Armada, and then we have we got an awesome deal. I love living here because you can get some really great deals on buying from the rental car companies. And he got a Hyundai, I don't know, something.
Ladies, gentlemen,
it only had
and
10,000
members of the
miles on
Academy,
it.
welcome
Best deal
to
ever.
Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Oh, I missed the Muppets again?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed.
What?
Please remain seated. We will resume the flight as soon as possible.
Thank you for your patience. Muppets just passed me again. Bummer. It's okay. Well, we can look at this beautiful sunset.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We are now resuming your journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
I do have the A-game camera out tonight, so Fantasmic should look absolutely gorgeous. Sunset Skyliner!
Remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin,
Yeah, Julian knows
children,
for
collect your
sure.
belongings and watch your step. Thank you
I think
for flying
this one came from Avis, but I've purchased from Hertz before and Enterprise. You just gotta be savvy, and like the deals are crazy. Like Adam's car, because what we did is we got our son Josh, who's graduating from high school next week. So, it is bananas for us with Epic Universe this week. And then we roll right into Memorial Day weekend and our son Josh's graduation. The new shows here at Hollywood Studios, Valent's show and the Little Mermaid show, both start on the 27th. So I can't stay out late that night because the 28th I have to be downtown for the big graduation ceremony. It starts at 8. So downtown I gotta get up and make sure we leave the house by like 6. So we have plenty of time to find a spot and walk in. Donna wants to know about the magnets. You know what? That's right. I did order for Patreon members. I ordered the channel magnets, and I'll check. They haven't come in the mail yet. So I will absolutely check and find out where they are. And then once I get them, I need about a week and a half to put together all the addresses. So I will, thank you for reminding me. So I'm about to go through security. So hang tight. Let me see if Adam can put me and be right back for just a quick minute. Okay, so hang tight, guys, because we're gonna just go through security here, and they are not the biggest fans of cameras. Okay, okay. All back. Sorry, had to get the camera restarted.
You have done this enough.
Donna, yes. I won't be able to check the magnets until tomorrow. So I will check on them and I'll make a post about it by Tuesday. But then I'm kind of out of pocket Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I will be at Epic Universe getting ready for all of that grand opening. And so I will be kind of focused on that the rest of the week for sure. Where we're gonna watch fireworks? Well, the thumbnail definitely says Hollywood Studios. So, yeah, Hollywood Studios. We're here at Fantasmic. Oh, Christopher, your 3-year-old's causing trouble. Oh, no. It's okay. It happens. And we forgive you. I did not see what happens, but I'm sure that our moderators... I'm guessing probably the 3-year-old just put in like a bunch of crazy letters and numbers or something. That's what Harper would do. So I'm sure that's probably how that came to be. Oh. So we, based on our Patreon and our channel member request, we've been here at Hollywood Studios. Adam kicked off the live stream earlier today with Slinky Dog Dash, with the Tower of Terror. There was Patreon channel members also requested some Skyliner time. So we just finished up on that, and Fantasmic is up next. However, if you are looking for Happily Ever After, I've got something big that I want to tell you. So, since Adam and I are kind of going all out and going pretty big when it comes to Epic Universe and some other things that we want to do, we will be having both 4K Sony DSLR cameras going. So we are going to be, we've bought the data to accommodate all of that. And We are going to be having some multi-camera views, some multi-camera live streams where we're both out. We're both showing things in double box. We'll be able to show you guys real time. Probably is different than any other channel can do, especially in 4K. So it's going to be amazing. Data is purchased. Cameras are taken care of. And that is coming up in the next couple weeks. Not a couple weeks, actually next weekend is what I'm trying to say. So we're going to have 2 cameras going through Epic Universe, and because what we are, and then we're going to be doing double cameras next weekend. I'm hoping, I'm planning that we're going to do Happily Ever After. And if you've never seen us do a multi-camera live stream, it is something pretty great. Adam is just truly a genius. I mean, he is a broadcaster in his day job for the last, you know, more than 20 years. So we have very, very different equipment than every other live streamer out there. And so we can do things that are a lot different and a lot more unique. So that I have coming up too, aside from just the, hey, we're going to be at Muppets, or hey, we're going to be at Magic Kingdom, or we'll have a lot of Magic Kingdom coming up, which is why we're here tonight. And we'll be back here. We'll be over at Epcot, I'm sure, in the coming weeks. Now, Luminous just crushes us, as they do other streamers. There's a lot of people who won't stream it. Sometimes I stream it and I just don't say anything, but it literally like shuts our stream down. And then we have to edit it out, or it just gets blocked. So Luminous, as far as fireworks, is not overly my favorite. So we're about 30 minutes out from Fantasmic, but there is only one show tonight. So I'm expecting it to be very busy. So hopefully we get a reasonable seat. It's just me. And while we're sitting there, I even brought some trivia questions. I had prepared some stuff for Mother's Day, a Guess Who type of interactive stream, but we ended up having Adam and Harper, and we had such a great time. We didn't end up playing that. But I've had a really good time kind of researching and doing kind of some fun interactive things with you guys on the live stream. But I can say this. Adam has truly kind of put his heart and soul into some of the equipment in the last couple weeks here and in preparation for the summer, because we are just itching to see the Disney Starlight Parade. I want to see all of the magic that it is come down Main Street. And I just feel, I know it's going to be as magical as I envision it to be. So I'm fingers crossed, you know, wanting it to be great. Okay, good. We're going to get we're going to get a good seat here. I like this area. King of Burgers, yes. Yes, there are some channels who make the decision to do 2 separate streams, so then they don't have that, you know, the quote-unquote like mini stream is what does the damage. You know, Adam and I have thought back and forth about how we want to handle that. You know, how do we want to work with that? It's hard to say. There's a lot of options. Sometimes we just deal with it.
Steps, 3 steps. No problem at all. Y'all get to come straight on down, y'all.
Oh, good. Whoa. A lot of pushing and shoving.
Go ahead and choose the row and slide
really
all the way
not
down.
necessary.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome in, choose the row.
End of the row. End of the row. That's all I want is to be able to be on the end seat here. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
You can also use it.
Okay. Oh yeah, guys, this is gonna be great. Antonio Stewart, hello. How do you make an octopus laugh with tentacles? Tentacles. That's so true.
Or we can go on the other side of
Yeah, if we get all seated, we can slide all the way to the left, and our next party's going to be coming in from that way. And then as you're all seated, just slide all the way down to this left side. Our next party's going to be coming in from that way. That way you get yourself the best centered view.
Yeah, this is going to be great. Let's look at this. We're going to get an awesome Moana and Mickey. Oh, Feldstein family. I am super jealous of that. Now that is one thing I love. Now we're not zoomed in now because it's not really fun to look at an empty mountain. So we'll watch them fill in the crowds for a little bit here. The Disneyland Fantasmic just has my heart. It is. Oh. Now, the Disneyland Fantasmic, in my opinion, has a little bit of a downfall. It's not stadium seating like this. So sitting on the ground was for my mother, you know, who is not 21 anymore. We had gotten a dinner package that included Fantasmic out at Disneyland. Again, just remember, Disneyland. And we thought that would be best. So then there's no fighting of crowds. We get to see the Fantasmic out in Disneyland. And I knew that you get a reserved area, but I didn't realize they want you to sit on the ground for the whole time. And for my mother, that was a little tough for her because you had to be there kind of like now, like 30 minutes in advance. And sitting that long and them telling you, like, no, you can't get up. You know, squish together, you know, kind of sit crisscross applesauce, I guess is like what the kids call it these days, you know, and try to squeeze in. That made it a little tougher on her. But the view was fantastic. Yeah, Jeff Trex. So here, you know, you don't have a back to the benches, but it's better than nothing. My back definitely doesn't hurt as much, and it's something, you know. And then you sit there half an hour before the show at Fantasmic in Disneyland if you have those reserved tickets. But then the show itself is 30 minutes, so you're sitting on the ground, squished in over an hour. And that was, but if you are okay with that, next time I think, even though my mother would hate it, just utterly be very unhappy with me, I probably would get her like a wheelchair to sit in so she doesn't have to sit on the ground. Yeah. Jeff, that's so true. That view was fantastic. You guys, I'm dying. I'm itching. Let's talk about the Disneyland 70th. I don't want to turn the camera around because, you know, there's a lot of people behind me and I don't want to be weird like that, but my sad face, the amount of FOMO, my absolute disappointment this week, and I'm like, I just wish I could be there. But again, with school wrapping up, my son's last day was Thursday, Adam and I's wedding anniversary. Just wasn't in the cards. But we are gonna go. And I want to see Paint the Night. I want to see World of Color. I heard Adam talking about that key. That Disneyland key. And I want that. And some of the merchandise. Holy cow, the Disneyland merchandise. Well, there's another good example of when you go to Disney. The Disneyland Hotel and those headboards that have the fireworks are unbelievable. Let's see if I have a photo of it, if you guys have never seen them. Now, you throw down a lot of money for those rooms, but it was everything that I want in a Disney hotel. Let me see. Here. Look at that. That's in the Disneyland Hotel. And it's hard to see in this video, but it kind of sparkles. And it is like I would pay a lot of money if they would just bring that. Oh, here's the pillow. Oh man. Here. It plays A Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes. Here. I didn't have it quite, but Maybe I show it here. There's the pillow. I want that pillow. Man. James wants to know, did I see a message I sent on Messenger? I have not yet, but I can take a look in a minute. Yeah, we wanted to wait till after July 17th because we're not going unless we can see that Walt animatronic. Oh, Beth, you're only going to be, one day at Disneyland is better than none. And I get it. The disappointment is real. And yes, Richard said the Mickey popcorn bucket. It talks. And the eyes and... It is. It is amazing. So the other thing is too, just yesterday, Vault Collectibles sent me a message because they finally are getting into the princess rooms. And speaking of, look at this. These are in the princess rooms in Port Orleans and they're pulling out all of this stuff. I really hope that this lights up. This is LED. This is LED that you can buy, and they're going to take them off the walls and you have them. But, here. Look at this. I want it so bad. And all the artwork. All I can say is if Disney is ripping all this out and they're going to refurbish them, please let them put like an equivalent type room back because these were such fun rooms. We're getting to the best part. So here's what, you'll be able to buy these things too from Vault Collectibles. Here. I'm trying to find a picture, the light fixture. Look at this. That is, I want this in my spare bathroom. Like, that is what I love about Disney. All these little touches. They also have I'm really trying to decide, like what like, look at these. These are light fixtures that they're going to pull out of the ceiling that have hidden Mickeys. Man. Like, I just want it all. But, so you're talking about hotel rooms that are just stunning. But there's my trouble when I go out to Disneyland. Do we make all my dreams come true and stay at the Disneyland Hotel? Because my heart is so happy to just sit in those rooms and look at those fireworks. Those fireworks headboards. Or do I save the money? Do I save the money and stay at one of the hotels across the street from Disneyland off Harbor Boulevard? Aw, Elaine, you don't ever have to be worried. It's okay. Quentin, did Adam's camera survive? Adam and the camera have survived, and they have lived to tell the tale. They did. Robert, that's a good one. Oh, Ray. See, there's another dilemma I have. So when we go out, Adam doesn't know it yet, but I think that instead of the last couple years, we went out a couple different times.
Good evening. Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim.
Just a
For
minute.
everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
So, normally, Adam and I have been going out there every couple months, and we did some Run Disney. We just had a good time one time. But we haven't been in about a year now. And mainly that was just because of all of the kids' school. We had told everybody, you know, this year, with Josh's last school year, my daughter Erin starting high school for the first year. She's in a lot of plays and performances in the theater. And then some other medical matters. Just wasn't the right time for us to go out there. It wasn't something we could really accommodate. But, so, things are moving along. And I'm thinking we should go for like 4 or 5 days. And I would love to do a tour. And that's why Ray brought up Walt's apartment. I would love to do a tour. Darlene, wherever we stay, we'll have a blast. I agree. So we've stayed a couple different places. I intentionally try to mix it up because I like to be able to tell you guys, hey, I went here and this worked and this didn't. I like to be able to tell people this is what's great and this is probably not the best. So it's tough because there's a couple of places that I still want to stay at. And Adam is not the biggest fan when I tell him I want to do a split stay. And what by split stay, I mean, let's stay 2 nights here and then 2 nights over there. And that's just my jealousy of wanting to see different hotels. Oh, Juliet. Thank you. I did not know that. You can get a discount with your Disney Visa for the Walt apartment tour. I didn't know that. So I'd love to go, but I don't know. My time off situation is a lot better than Adam's. So I don't know what he... However, I would think that they'd be willing to let him go for a week, knowing that at hurricane time, like August through November, Adam is pretty much back to working 7 days a week. And it's part of being in the TV business. So it stinks. And it gives me a lot of anxiety. You know, when those big storms come through, and they don't even have to come directly into Orlando, because if there's a storm just generally near the Central Florida coastline or area, he is involved. So, you know, it's never good. He'll never get approved for anything like September, October, November, or like August. Jay, Carlos, hello. Quentin Edwards, split stays are so easy, they take your luggage. Well, not at Disneyland if you're going from the Marriott to the Parkview Inn to the Tropicana. They aren't all friends. But you're right. If you are staying at a Disney hotel to a Disney hotel. Here at Walt Disney World, it's a lot easier. Yes, they help you with that. But if you're over there on Harbor Boulevard, which has got some really wonderful accommodation options, and it's right across the street. It's a closer walk for you to stay on Harbor Boulevard than it is to stay at, the Disneyland hotel sometimes.
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is
Feldstein
now
family, you're so
10 minutes away.
Adam and I have always wanted to do
The
Oogie
lights
Boogie
in
Dash.
the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
So if you haven't already, I've got the awesome camera out tonight. We will be in full 4K. It's a nice night out, not a cloud in the sky, so it should look great. Don't forget, you got to turn the quality up. There's a couple of things that people don't realize with 4K. One, you have to make sure that your device, television, iPad, whatever, accommodates 4K. But then you also have to have a connection, a Wi-Fi connection that accommodates that. So if you ever have any struggles, no matter if you're watching our channel or something else, that's something that you can look into too. The same thing can go as if you're just troubleshooting your TV.
Be ready, it's coming back.
They're really getting into it here. I also desperately want to do a Halloween on the high seas Disney cruise. David Thomas, welcome in. So, I think that my incident, a month ago was a one-time situation. Because look they still have plenty of seats in the section with 5 minutes to go on the very, very end down there.
It's slowly dying.
Oh, Corby. Yeah, this heat's no joke. Oh, the wave is sending it back. Dan's going to be here on May 29th. Have a safe trip. I have a feeling there's going to be a a lot of energy in this crowd tonight. Sylvia Getz, you're so welcome. So if you guys are new or just joining us, Adam and my name is Kristen. I stream with my husband Adam. He was out a little bit earlier on Slinky Dog Dash, Tower of Terror. We are live every Sunday night and many more times in between that outside
the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Everyone safe. Please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button. It should look Fantasmic, as you recommended earlier, tonight in 4K. Only about 3 minutes. Don't worry, I'll zoom in here. Okay, now your final reminder that Adam and I don't talk during any of the nighttime shows or fireworks. So we need all of you guys to chat it up, enjoy the show. After the show is over, We'll chat about everything. I can answer any questions, but our moderators will have an awesome time helping respond while the show's going on. Put it up on the big screen. Don't forget, we've got a lot of awesome live streams coming up this week. We'll be out live streaming for the new shows here at Hollywood Studios on the 27th. Little Mermaid, Villains Spectacular. Wait, that's a combination of the Hocus Pocus show. Villains Unfairly Ever After. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
o'clock. I think I'll take a stroll around the block. So much more to me. Show yourself. You know we're traveling. Here I come so far. You are the answer I've waited for all of my life. Show yourself. Let me see who you I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from the voyagers who found their way across the world. And they call me, and because it's nothing else, it's me. It's like the tide, always flowing and rising. I will carry you here in my heart, you'll remind me. I know the way. A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright. And a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call. Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight!
Yes. It's too late, coward. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey. Enter the game of wonder.
Oh, look! A magic lamp! Maybe if I just rub it and wish...
Okay, fine. I'm cool, fine. So, Mickey's thoughts arose so low. Oh, you love this. One more thing.
not walk on top of
There's a lot of stampeding here.
and have a wonderful.
Let me plug my mic back in. Clear out. There's a lot of chaos going on. They did have a pretty full show. Oh, you guys, I can see you guys love it as much as I do. I'll put my ears back on. I was wearing these today, doing a little bit of a Sorcerer Mickey bound. Vicky Jordan, it is a wonderful start to the week. I agree. Epcot for me, you're welcome. Becky's going to be in Indiana. Have fun. Mark Farina, Annette, Luke Robeson, Barb Hines. Yeah. I think I'd like to say I wish people would stay, but I'll say this. The heat has been just brutal. Just brutal. And I get it. I realize that if you've never been here, or you at least know when the show ends and you're like, my kids are barely making it, and waiting an extra hour for a bus or to get out here somewhere for the Skyliners, you know, getting them out of the heat into a nice bath or shower, cleaned up into bed. I get it. I can't be overly angry. Christina Rackley, hello. Janet, hello. Darlene, this show is great. Kyra, hello. said, Angel, you know, Fantasmic can be your new exercise routine. Whether you are dancing along or you are here and just going up and down these stairs, either option is good. Good to see you, Rena. So, you know, it's kind of like when everybody leaves the Magic Kingdom after Happily Ever After. When we start to get into the heat of summer, I get it. I'll just say tensions are high. You know, getting out, and there can be a little bit of anxiety because if the parks have been crowded, you've been dealing with some crowds all day and the heat, and it doesn't always have to be kids that are grumpy. Sometimes your grown-up family members are grumpy. James, yes, driving does make it more convenient. It's very easy to drive in and out of Hollywood Studios, Epcot, Animal Kingdom. All three of those are very easy to drive, get in and get out. It's no big deal. It's Magic Kingdom that is rough. And you know what? It's not really leaving as much as the driving part. It's just getting to your car. Because once you get to your car, the parking lot and the infrastructure for driving is pretty good. You see all the fireworks, pyrotechnics guys out there? Donna Strickler, congratulations to Josh on his graduation next weekend. Yes, thank you. There. We'll come up this way. Still a lot of people filing out. Yeah, Christopher, you know, as long as a parent, you know what your kid is capable of, when you need to take some breaks, and just be understanding that some of these crowds are not easy. I find that Harper can do a really good job. You know, even on the toughest days, I have confidence that she'll make it as long as I give her the space and let her kind of go at her own pace. So it's very doable with little ones. Gary A. Darlene, you're welcome. Aaron Wright. Bob Blacker, good night. Yeah, I can't remember, Crystal, if this is Christina Aguilera who sings this version. Thanks, Rena. Yeah, so you'll be able to see us next Sunday, and his graduation will be on the 28th. So you definitely will not see us streaming the 28th, 29th, 30th, June 1. I think then we take those days off and then we'll be back. But I think we'll have so much live streams and videos between now and then. You'll have a generous amount to watch. So they've cleared everybody out pretty well. Ohana Magic, yeah, that is really important. In this high heat, please. Yeah, comfortable shoes can be important. And water. Even Adam, the other day, just he had drank so much, he had drank too much soda, and it just did not sit well with him, with having it to be 95 degrees out, and he was struggling. And once we got him some just water, some air conditioning, he felt a lot better. So absolutely, just making sure that you think about all that. Okay, looks like I'm seeing some space here in the crowd. Yeah, I think Crystal said I bet they have a lot of cleaning, yes. And equally, I think that also impacts if they want to do 2 shows. So knowing that they have a lot of cleaning is, you know, do they have the staff for it, and how do they, you know, staffing in that way to clean 2 shows and turn it over. Nothing super exciting. I keep hoping that I'm going to see some new Fantasmic merchandise. Right now they just have the 1 shirt and sweatshirt, and it's nice, but it's just the logo. It's nothing fancy, nothing that I'd say, oh my gosh, I need that. I would be so happy if they would consider some new Fantasmic merchandise. Thanks, Donna Gibson. Yeah, London Tom, you got to make sure. That's a nice thing. Slowly but surely, they've been adding more of those water fountains with where you can refill your water bottle. So it makes me so happy when I see that, because there's many people who bring reusable water bottles into the park. So I'm hoping that they continue adding lots more to make them really accessible. And that also puts some relief on the quick service, because when it's hot like this, a lot of people know that you can get free water. So I'll give you an example. When I went with Harper to Magic Kingdom yesterday, I got a mobile order kids turkey sandwich. They come in a little box. They're $7, and it's wheat bread with turkey and cheese, and then some apple chips and some grape tomatoes. And Harper really likes that, and I like it better than getting her the chicken strips. But anyway, so we went into Columbia Harbor House to pick that up, and in the mobile order section, it was 50-50. I was waiting in line, and I said, oh, are you waiting in line? Yeah. Are you waiting in line? Yeah. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll wait for my turn to get my mobile order that's ready. Well, of the about eight people there, 4, and I'm just like doing a round number because I didn't count. At least 4, half of the people there were there in line just to ask for free water. And the other people actually had mobile orders. And I'm not saying that to complain. I'm saying that's tough on the quick service restaurants who are trying to crank out the mobile orders and other orders. But then that slows down the lines while they're getting, just ice water for people who are coming up asking for, 1, 2, 3, 4 cups of it. So it would be wonderful if they added more of those water bottle, refillable water bottle places, maybe, you know, at each quick service or such, and that takes some relief, you know, off of the influx of people that you know, are just stopping by. That gives them some opportunity, the cast members. That's just my thought, and I hope that they continue to add them. I would like a turkey sandwich. I love turkey sandwiches. And they've started taking the kids' turkey sandwiches out. I noticed at Magic Kingdom, you used to be able to get the turkey sandwich kids pack, again, $7, and it's the crust is taken off of it, so it's like 4 quarter sandwiches, so it's actually a good amount. It's more than just one bread sliced up. It's almost like if you take 2 normal pieces of wheat bread, like softer wheat bread, you know, like if, you know, Wonder Bread was, you know, in a wheat version, and then you have cheese, and, you know, if you slice those in half and make, you know, 4 of those pieces, that's how much you get. And so it's $7, and you get a good, I sometimes, if it's too hot, I can't eat like a thicker meal. So I like them, but now I saw that I could only find them at Columbia Harbor House because I was heading towards Tomorrowland, and Cosmic Rays didn't have them. Maybe they just weren't in stock, but normally Cosmic Rays, you can get them too. But it's a good tip, is if you're not super hungry, sometimes the kids' portions, they come with a drink, and whatever it is, the entree you order, you know, whether it's a cheese pizza or a turkey sandwich. So your drink plus your meal, and some of those meals are big. They're too big for Harper. And $7, and that's all I need, you know. Can you use the refillable mugs in the parks? They don't have freestyle machines. And I don't know, maybe somebody in the chat knows, but I've not seen that you can take them up to the kiosks. I think that they're only good in the resort. So Rena wants to mention the name of a coffee house. Sure, go right ahead. Now, the rest of this week is all about Epic Universe. I don't know if Adam showed you, but he showed me this TikTok of what they're testing. Here, this should get it. Look at that. It's supposed to be just unbelievable. That was from testing the other night. So, that looks crazy. So we'll be all about that this week. But next Sunday we'll be back at Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After. As long as all goes well. Because we're always at the mercy of the kids and work. Hopefully we'll do double camera, but if not, it's all good. Oh, speaking of TikTok, oh my gosh, you need to go on Adam's TikTok shop. Adam, the power bank, he did a TikTok shop for. There's a Anchor power battery that is on sale for 26 bucks. I do not have the power bank with me, but if you were watching last Sunday, I ran into just really awesome lady who she bought it off the TikTok shop, and it's on sale for $26. It's got a kickstand, it's got the charger cable built in, and oh my gosh, it is so helpful, and it lasts. It keeps your phone charged, no joke. We had it out in this heat, charging our phone repeatedly, and it still was only at like 50% by the end of the night. It's a really good idea. So check out Adam's, we're at Park Pass TV Live on TikTok. Here, we'll just pop in here just because I haven't been in here in a bit. Oh, this is new. Look at this. This is funny. Look at this clip-on bag. That is cute. This is $14.99. I would love to get that for a. See, I like this whole setup. Oh, I like that. And look at this. That, speaking of having a water bottle, and it comes with oh wow. Jeff said he got a second free power bank. That's pretty awesome. Here. So this is $49.99, and normally I'm like, oh, that seems expensive, but I like that you get this zipper pouch with it. That's really awesome. I like that. That is new, and I haven't seen that in a while. Any shopping? I am now. It was unintentional. No, I didn't plan to.
I don't know.
But
if you've gathered, but there's nothing about me.
We've been in the other gift shop across the street a lot. Star Wars series. I like that. Here's there's a couple new tumblers, which I thought were fun. These are $39.99. And here's the Cinderella one, which I think is great. $49.99. This is awesome. Look at this. I love this. Adam is like the cup person, but I'm in love with that Cinderella one. What time does Starbucks close? Already. They're gone. The park closed at 9, so an hour ago. Harper thinks that these pens are awesome, although I have to watch her because, she can't really write with a pen very well, and she tries, but she loves her Arial pen back there. These are like $16.99, but if you want the cheaper ones, there's some for $9.99 too. But these are great souvenirs. Look at this. Maleficents. These are new. I haven't seen these before. Looks like they're getting into the villains stuff. All the treats. I want so many of these. Peanut butter cups. Oh, look at, I didn't, you know, maybe I'm out of the loop, but I didn't know that they had Disney Parks Pez dispensers. Did you? Like I said, I guess I haven't looked in detail. They're $4.49. I did not realize that. Oh, crazy. Rena said the coffee shop's name is Two Wrestling Cats. Well, that's quite a unique name. Oh, look at this. Monorail candy dispenser. I don't need to put candy in it. I just think it's cute. Holds 8 Pez dispensers. It's $15.49. Man, I want half of these. Look at this Fantasia mug. That's neat too. Like, I prefer plastic. Maybe that's odd of me, but it's $27.99. I also like this one. I don't like anything obnoxious, like really large. This is $27.99. Oh, I know, here. This is neat. This one is $34.99. Oh, look at this. Look, it holds your, like, water bottle. $24.99. Look at that. That is neat.
Choose your side. Choose your side.
Wow. Here, we'll try to come around here. Sean Smithers. My husband wants me to buy him a Stitch shirt. I did see that. Okay, we'll talk about Adam's requests. Adam has a lot of requests, and I usually tell him to prioritize. Adam will equally tell me something next week when we're at Epic Universe. And, oh, here's the magic mug, guys. Adam will also find something next week. And then when the Muppets closes, he'll convince me on something on there. So we'll see. Oh, here's this one. I gotta be careful. I think I've seen this one. $19.99. That's cute. Yeah, the Cinderella mug is cute. I like that. Mike Leonard, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. Don't worry. Adam inevitably always gets plenty. We'll, I need to start, insisting the rule of, like, if you still want it, then we can go back in a week later. But Adam, who went through his hats only in January and had more than 200. So that's just not hats. He gets shirts. He's a collector of shirts and mugs. Adam just likes shopping in general. This is a cute, very cute $44.99 baby Grogu. Oh, here, You can see it a little better. Look at him. He's eating the frog. I like it. I know. You guys are all... Of course. I know. I know. Adam will get his stuff. This is funny. Oh, look at a Gertie ice cream mug. I like this. That is cute. Night, Diane. Look at. And you can get a tumbler too. $24.99. Look at it. Look at the bat. This I love. This is so cute. I love this. Oh my. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, you know what, friends? This park is closed, so you can walk with me out. Maybe we'll find the car. Maybe, maybe not. Eventually, you know, it'll be the last one in the lot. Oh, see, they moved everything around. Instead of having the ears and the hats in here, they put Christmas ornaments. Well, that's kind of nice. And then they have the magic bands. Magic bands and pins. Oh, man. Do they have it? Oh, yeah. Look at this. The 75th. I love that one. They have some really great designs right now. Ooh. This one's pretty neat too, with Sorcerer Mickey on it. I like that one. And look at this villains. I think that this is new. I think that this is new to go with the new villain show. I have not seen that before. That's a pretty neat one. Pocahontas. I'm the one who I have Dumbo right now. But okay, let's exit out.
Right now.
Yeah, that Sam Eagle mug was fun. Hey, Richard. Karen says, do I want to do the Keys of the Kingdom tour? I was wondering my thoughts. So, that's the tour that I personally struggle with. I have never done it. And I'll tell you why. So, I'm a really big believer in, like, for myself. I'm not speaking for anybody else. I'm just talking about myself. I really want to keep some things, like, of the magic for myself. And I really, like, it was fun to be evacuated off Space Mountain. That was a unique experience. And the Pooh ride. And, but, like, I've always said, like, please don't ever let me be evacuated off Haunted Mansion. Like, I just really, really want to keep the magic, and I don't ever want that in my head. And the Keys of the Kingdom tour takes you in the tunnels. They take you in some back areas, and I have been in some of the back areas because of Run Disney. But since I'm very, very blessed to come to Disney on a frequent basis, there's just some things that I kind of want to leave to my imagination. And that's a personal opinion. But I say it with this. I have heard phenomenal things. That it's just a lovely, lovely, lovely tour. and I've heard people rave about it. So if you can go on it, I would do the Keys to the Kingdom tour. For me personally, I told Adam I feel like for the nature of the channel, I should do it so I can speak about it. But I've avoided it because I just want that. I want to leave something to the imagination and kind of not go into some of the areas that I know that they take you into, and that's just me. That's just my thought. But I know so many people absolutely love it, and I love the history of Disney. So I'd love to take it from that perspective. So, yeah, I don't know. But I would say do it. If you can go on the Keys to the Kingdom tour, then do it. I have heard it is worth every penny, and I've seen them doing the tour in the park. And I know it's a wonderful time. So that's really my caveat. That's just me and my weirdness. So I hope that helps. So that's just it. You know, again, I say there's a lot of things that I'll say, do this, not that. You know, there's a lot of great options around Walt Disney World property. There are some tours that are just excellent. My next tour that I'm hoping to book is the Animal Trek. I'd love to do that over at Animal Kingdom. But as I walk out, and get towards my car, wherever that might be, I have to say thank you to our moderators who are absolutely phenomenal. And they're so supportive of the channel, and I can't help but be very grateful for all that they contribute. Tonight's stream was brought to you by our fantastic channel members and our Patreon members. They voted. I said, you know what, guys, here's your options. You tell me, what do you guys want to do tonight? And so, as a collaboration of all that, tonight's stream was brought to you by our Patreon members and our channel members, who are invaluable. They are just, they keep the streams going. All of their support is beyond generous, and I'm so grateful for their support. And if you're interested in joining Patreon or the channel membership, you can click for the channel membership right here on YouTube. Patreon, you can go to Patreon. We have a link in the description. I'm about to get the new 2025 magnets. I ordered them, and I'm glad that Donna Gibson reminded me, because I realized I don't have them at home. So I got to check on that. What happened? So, also, please, if you are interested in any of the Princess Room items, Vault Collectibles is getting some amazing pieces from the Port Orleans Princess Rooms, and you can talk to them and arrange however for whatever you're looking for. So check them out. Their information's on Facebook, also eBay, and you can go take a look, and you won't want to miss some of those pieces. That's for sure. Also, Run Disney season is kind of in a lull right now. Summertime, They focus on their virtual races, and they also focus on getting ready for the race season. The next one will be Disneyland Halloween Half Marathon in September. But that doesn't mean that training stops. So go take a look at runner.run. RUNUR.run is the website. Their link is also in the description. And their clothing is absolutely wonderful, so comfortable, so soft. They stitch it inverted so that you are not getting chafing in these hot days. It's perfect for park wear, but it's also perfect for training, all of those options. So absolutely. And don't forget, this is not a goodbye, but a see you real soon, because we have the stream after the stream. My car should be just down the way here. So I'm going to say a quick good night. There we go. Pop this out. Give my arm a rest underneath this light pole here. But it has been an awesome night with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for hanging out with Adam. Please hit the subscribe button. The amount of things that we are planning over the next couple of weeks is epic. And so I think you're going to love all that we have in store. We've really amped some things up. And then into June and July, we've got plenty of live streams and videos coming out too. So with that, it is not a goodbye, but a see you real soon, and have a wonderful night. Stay for the stream after the stream. Bye-bye.
Watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make-believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams.
magic was made for. Come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.